hello to everyone that is watching this Twitch replay, either on Twitch highlights or on YouTube. Thank you for coming on and checking out this video. So, and as you can see, we're playing the Horizon Zero Dawn DLC, the Frozen Wilds. So, last night's stream was a little bit short, so I felt like do this again, and I know it's Sunday, but it's Jordan is not feeling up to streaming tonight, so I was like, okay, I might as well play some more of the Frozen Wilds, because I want to get to New Game Plus as quickly as possible. So, yeah. And hang on. Nah. Okay, oh, and for those of you wondering what Sfera is talking about with the I Made Up My Mind, Heavy Rain, one of my things that one of my magic points rewards is that if you've got 12,500 magic points, you can choose which game I am going to be playing after I have beat my current game. So as of right now, I am playing Horizon Zero Dawn, the Frozen Wilds, and I'm going to be, after that, I'm going to be doing that New Game Plus down there. And then after that, we are going to be playing Heavy Rain. So, yeah, going to be fun. It's been many years since I've played that. I think I actually played it on the original PlayStation 3 console back when it first came out. And yeah, it's an interesting game if you haven't played it before. But here's the thing, it's going to be a while before I get to that, because what's going to happen is since I'm not going to be posting the New Game Plus, because I don't believe there's going to be any new developments or anything like that. I just want to play through it. So as of this recording, I'm probably going to have this going up pretty soon, because after this stream is finished, I am actually going to be posting part 10 of my first playthrough of Subnautica Twitch replay. And yeah, I only have, by the time this comes up, you'll know that part 11, part 11.25, part 11.5, part 11.75. Yeah, that was when my when the game decided, okay, if you go here again, I am going to crash. I looked through the footage of it, and I said at the end of the fourth clip that, I'm not posting it to YouTube, but I'm like, I might as well. I've done all the editing, so I might as well just show you guys just what happened. So, after this time, I'm going to be posting 4 videos at once. Hooey. That's going to be fun. So yeah, that's going to be coming up after part 10. But you're not wanting to hear any of that right now. You're wanting to see more of Horizon Zero Dawn, The Frozen Wilds. So, let's get to it. And Safara, thank you for redeeming your magic points to choose which game I'm playing next time. Oh, and for those of you wondering if I've got any new followers, and not right now. As of this stream, I have got 296 followers. Unfortunately, because I said after my 250 follower, I'm going to be waiting until I got 500 followers. It's going to be a while before I get to do another cooking stream. Of course, by the time this video comes up, hey, I might be even closer. Oh, Safera, I was watching another streamer, and one of their friends that was playing Mario Kart with them actually does a very, very good Kermit the Frog voice. Hang on, let me actually give a shout out to them. Let me just make sure I've got this right. Chromatic Streamer, I think? No. Oh, it might be Chromatic Streaming? I know it. There it is! Yeah, not streamer, streaming. So, Chromatic Streaming. They do an amazing Kermit the Frog voice. Like, you would swear that it's actually the voice actor for Kermit. Oh, and Safera, I'm not having the G Fuel yet. I'm drinking through my soda stream. I actually prefer the diet version of the lemon lime over the sugared one. Okay, so now I've done 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, I've done all that. I've done all those. Hey, Safera? The cauldron. And of course, yeah.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werek, from protection, from our songs.
My chieftain, Coppola, am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favored. But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
You took Aratak's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would have liked to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light. And the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was the solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now when Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course. For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth. March me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
Oof.
Awful.
If I survive,
That's painful.
the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
Still awful.
Still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, ain't it?
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile.
Yeah, I think that's a good one to do. That'll give me a better chance and getting enough points XP towards my next one. Oh, and Safera, how are you doing tonight? That's good. Did you do anything for Mother's Day? Or just hung out at home? Oh, cool. What'd you cook?
Got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
Ooh, one of my faves. Of course, then again, I like all kinds of food. Well, not all kinds, but most. Oh, but if you haven't already, you should definitely follow that chromatic streaming. Their voice, their Kermit voice is absolutely incredible.
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas. Struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial.
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days.
Oh,
If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before.
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Interesting.
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot, like the Huntress said. Blood on the snow. That was used for the killing blow. Now here's something. This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatet. Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatet the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch? Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. And someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
Wait a minute. Yeah. If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. They're scanning for me.
Hey, Sonic! Welcome. How you doing? Didn't you say you were going to bed? Oh. Okay. Right now, I am trying to figure this thing out. You see, take a look. So, as you can see, hang on. I'll just BR. I am back. Okay, so basically, you can see that the trail ends here. And it says to investigate the area. But nothing has... Oh, hang on.
Someone covered this over.
Perfect.
What are they trying to hide? Carja armor. This looks bad.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Wasn't expecting that.
This one'll hurt. Don't move.
Well, you know, if somebody says for you to not move, they're gonna move.
You've been killing Carja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Innotent.
Yeah, that's right.
Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Innotent. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Innotet's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Now the question is, ooh, I could get to that animal figurine there. Oh, and Sonic, how was your date today? Did you get up to anything for Mother's Day?
Kind of animal.
Okay, 2 more.
Keepsake of the old ones. I'd have to ditch something.
Oh, I'm already at 100% for my medicinal herbs. So, perfect.
Machine's quick. you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides? Halfway there.
Oh man, this is actually a fun game. I've really been enjoying it. And oh, Safera, I was just wondering. I thought you said you played or at least saw Heavy Rain before.
Mixed feelings about that.
Oh man. Yeah, be warned, it can get very messed up. Oh, worse.
Coming at once.
It's worse than Little Nightmares. Remember, Little Nightmares is T. Heavy Rain, M.
In a tit! In a tit! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter.
Well, thankfully, it won't be for a while, because remember, I am...
Behind the rock.
Jeez.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone shell got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's clothes. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue.
Trust me.
I swear, thought I saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry. Machines.
But yeah. It's a pretty messed up game. At least from what I can remember. Like, it's been many, many years since I played it. Could you tell me when it came out? I think it was like mid... Uh-oh. So, yeah. I think that was the last time I actually played it. So it's been over a decade since I played it. that's why he wasn't. But at least I'm able to revive him.
Don't pull your punches!
Okay, so... You know, I might as well, right?
I can't spare the weight.
Now that was a
Was a
fight.
fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think.
Think.
Is that something I'm used to? Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
So by Banuk law, if Inatet survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
I wonder if I could. Okay, let's see if I can get to those blue gleam, because that's a lot of blue gleam over there.
These will keep.
Ooh, there it is.
Good amount of blue gleam moved off this one.
Ah, there's blue gleam.
A fistful of blue gleam is worth braving the cold.
Okay, that's all of them now, I think? Yeah, it is. What do you think, Zafreda? Should I go for those? For these? Actually, I want to go for this one. Because I only need 2 more of those animal figures. But yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to playing Heavy Rain again, because it's been years since I've played it, and it was, I remember bits and pieces of it. Ah, there it is.
Figurine. He looked.
So I only need 1 more. Let me see if it's around here. No. It's all the way over here. Okay. But, once this is loaded up, I will BRB. Okay, I am back. Hey, Safetta, do you remember those things I told you about that I got at the P&A, those grip sticks? Funny thing, I still have them, and these things are... Ooh. Gonna have to go to IKEA again. It's been years since I've been. But for those of you watching this on... Well, duh. Well, that is if I actually make it out alive. But yeah, like, for those of you that don't know what these things are, this actually keeps your food fresh longer. So do I. So basically, you have this thing right here. You go like so. These Ruffles bags aren't really the best bags because they don't hold a good edge. And I think I've got it now. I don't know why it's always the Ruffles bags. Oh, there it is. So basically, it keeps an airtight seal on them. So basically that means that your food will stay fresh for a long time. Those chips are about 2 weeks old. And I've had them open for about 2 weeks. There it is, Animal Figurine 6. Trophy earned. All animal figurines found. So I've found all of the pigments and all of the animal figurines. So, not bad. Ah. Hmm.
After all the Mad Sun team put us through, we're meant to trust the Karja now?
Inatut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Inatut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirrak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you.
Well, that was it first.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Warwick or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Inatut. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. He said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weight against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Inatut.
I got some more blue clean. Nice. Who do I give the figurines to? Hollow Hall. Where is Hollow Hall? Yeah.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees. They're done soon enough.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. How fierce you must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you disappeared?
Visitor center's a bust. I'm recording the strategic and
Blevins.
operational value at roughly 0 point squat. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a bird and send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, Yes. Hello, Oh, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome.
Yeah, I forgot about him. So.
I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana Recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
So these totems... the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have. You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me, but surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced.
Doubtful.
His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way. Back again, Enjuk.
You've picked up my interest in the beasts of the old world, I see.
There you go, Enjuk. That should be the last of the figurines.
Yeah, 10 is good. Alright, no problem, Master Feta. I'll see you again. What do you think? That should be fine.
By the blue light, I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
That's all I need to know.
Are you sure? You can never learn too much.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
Puma Cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Its coat is sand-colored. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
Ursus Arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
Yeah, no.
Odocoileus virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
No.
Canis lupus, the enigmatic gray wolf. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Could it be that these wolves and our foxes are the same somehow? Perhaps after hundreds of winters... No, that's ridiculous.
Alces, the noble moose. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The horns grow like trees. Of course, this moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home.
Not quite, but close. Hang on. I'll BRB. I am back. Savannah, what do you think? Should I go for the last cauldron? Okay. No problem, Savannah. I'm thinking I might go to the final cauldron. Because there's one somewhere in here. I think it might be over this way. It is. Shoot. Hmm.
You've got determination. That can't be taught. The Chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest hunter. Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed into the arenas. Learn their weaknesses quickly, and do what you can to exploit them. To best them and survive, that is an ordeal worthy of a chieftain. Use the rope to get to the arena, and we'll start. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Maybe I can trade this blue gleam.
trial's still... Very well.
I'm done with treating.
Then train.
Perfect. I've got enough now to get... all three of them now.
We can talk.
Ah, there he is. First Blue Gleam trade.
So,
Okay, so let me just see here. So 72 fire. Yeah. Okay, so this one has 132 tear. Yep.
Machines in the South suffer their own sort of corruption. I wonder what sort of challenge they present.
Okay. I think I am good to go. Okay, time to head over to fire break.
Peace and
Fingers
harmony.
crossed.
I'll find a use for you. for later. Could override it. Use the pulses for myself. Shield's down. Gotta get rid of the tower.
Okay.
Outlander. It would be my honor to speak with you. I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuka custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the Cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the Cut. Hunt well.
Hunt well.
If hunters are seeing a rock...
I might actually do that instead of going for that.
Setting new records at the hunting grounds, I hear. You provide our hunters with great motivation.
You're Aloy, right? My pup... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's. What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't
go well.
I've got an ice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. This forge fire of you...
Like I said...
That might be a good one. But before I do that, I shall be back and... let's go.
You're sure you can fix up this?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird talon.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them?
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and a Stormbird roosts near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
We run into each other again. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were following me.
Have you ever heard the tones of deep din? You Outlanders have.
If you can release the tall neck from the ice, you must have a powerful connection to the blue light.
One either.
Let's go with the claws beneath. What was... not bad. Oh, and to the person that's watching right now, thank you for coming on tonight. Hope you're having a good day or good evening. Okay. I'm really looking forward to being able to play on my new PC. Oh man. Of course, by the time this comes up is public on YouTube, I'll have probably already gotten it. I think. Fingers crossed.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Well, good to know.
Okay. That helps.
Actually, probably this one will be the best bet.
This is it.
Baby, this is the house. And die! Die!
That should do it. Varga can finish your forge fire.
Okay. Stonebird, Thunderjaw.
Quick way down. The northeast edge of the cut. Grimnock said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
control tower. Is there more than one? I don't think there is.
Fight or run. There you are. Looks like Umnak said.
Huh. Okay, so freeze. Tear. Okay, so freeze and tear. right? Ah, man. Oh well.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Yes!
The clothes beneath. Mac wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Oh, yes! And I should be... Oh, what did he say? Yeah. Uh-oh. I don't have anything to drink. And I've been streaming for less than 3 hours. I'm kind of tempted to have more of my G Fuel, but having 6 in one night, yeah, no.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath, brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters he killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
You did well to take the chieftain's mantle. Our spears are yours.
We run into each other again. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were following me.
Yeah, I've already got every single skill, so I won't need that anymore. Yeah. BRB, guys. So, let's see.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. If I find anything, I think...
You better.
Actually... Okay. Looks like I'm going back to this place again, and then I come back. I think I'm gonna just get all of them at once, and then done. And I have been enjoying the new weapons that I got with my blue gleam. Or is it blue I think it's blue gleam. Whatever. Doesn't matter. The blue stuff.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Gonna be light outside.
Well, that was easy. Let's go do that again.
Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Remind me what we need to fix up this...
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
Okay, Varja, let's move on.
You don't want to catch some of that Karja sun? Nah, you're right.
Okay, let us get to the Thunderjaw. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Ooh, I've got over 20,000.
Oh.
Okay, let us go take down a Thunderjaw. Well, to be fair, I'm going to probably be doing most of the work here. But I don't mind. Thunderjaws are fairly easy for me now.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
Okay, fire. Okay, so yeah. Stick with tear because that...
This scrapes.
There it is. Perfect.
should be able to fix up the ice. Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
At least.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful.
Powerful.
That's my guarantee.
Here it is. One Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original after all.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
On where I was no weakness. I trust my kin in my life. So,
And Stormslinger and Forge Fire.
wonder what sort of challenge they chose. Cold. Soon, forget what warmth feels like.
Trophy earned. fully improved weapons.
They should not pile his father's guilt onto the new Project King's shoulders. These are different times.
And I can use this again. Because
there's a line that must be walked between knowing your worth and overestimating it. I know what I'm good at. I know my place in the Warrock.
Pleasant days.
Okay, guys, I will BRB. I am back. So, let's see.
Gonna come in handy.
We could all use some. Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with his course.
Sounds like good advice, but Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Okay, so... Well, here it comes. Oh boy.
Chill. Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him, worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave, but you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch, a remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
It was, or at least when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you.
For you.
Anyone else I would warn off. But you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks. What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Damon has tried to hide the way.
Okay, time to ascend.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back. Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
Through.
No, brother! You see, I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. That looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Here, up and over.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Oh, hey, potatoes. Welcome back. Sure. As long as it's safe for work. Yeah, I know what that is. Not really into it, but, you know. Which is perfectly fine. As long as it's not dangerous or illegal, it's completely fine. Bellow back.
machines. Looks like a dress on me.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I don't think it would be, you know, actually possible to do that in real life. Yeah.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
But anyway, how you doing? It's been a while since you've been on my stream, actually. It was, I think, near the end of when I was about finishing up Subnautica.
We can make our way upwards when we're done.
Yeah, I don't mind. Anytime you can make it on to my stream is greatly appreciated, but you don't have to come on to every one of my streams. Like, I know that people get busy, and, you know, considering that I stream nearly every night, yeah.
There's an overlook above. It's not far.
Oh, thank you.
Not much farther now.
Oh, and as you can see, I'm getting pretty close to the max rank for the game now. I believe with the DLC, the highest rank you can get up to is 60. But now that I'm so close, it's taking a lot longer. for me to
Last we were here,
level up.
we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses.
Whoa.
Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Towers. Steve, Frost. Who's on this floor?
I don't know. Well, considering that I have that spear, and I have a lot of good weapons, we could take Autotoc's path, but I'll actually just BRB. I am back. Now, the question is... I think I should go with Autotoc's path, because then I will get more XP.
Bodies are kin. It's a shame this for our last attempt.
Their spirits are one.
We may soon now. Take whatever's supplies are done. Keep us alive a bit longer.
Has a pretty sad meaning. Someone being lonely when stay with someone forever. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Ah. Oh well.
Bodies are kin remain. It's a shame this for our last attempt.
Their spirits are one.
Whatever supplies are left.
Trico, which is thought to be captured as a companion and battle partner. But if you're in immediate danger, the Trico will disable its own stomach function to protect you for as long as it needs to. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Well, there's not much you could do anyway, right? Yeah. That's actually pretty interesting. Oh, Norse mythology. I know some people that are really into Norse mythology, actually. Okay, now is it?
This'll help.
Is that weapon still available for me to use? If so, perfect. If not, oh well. Okay, doesn't look like it's available anymore, so... I'm gonna have to be careful. Here's another thing over here. Perfect. It's a Ravager cannon. That's even better. I'll get to your message after I've taken this guy out. There. Okay, but the Troiko has the body of a cat, the head of a dog, and the feet of a bird. I was going to shoot electricity out of it till if it is provoked. That almost sounds like the Chimera. Let's see. Modifications. Disassemble.
Well,
look at that.
It survived, but
Never know when I might need these.
Let their efforts harden our hearts and steady our aim.
Suspending the geothermal pipeline is the easy part. Making sure to come back online without degradation is harder.
Trico? Okay. No worries, I don't mind. Well, take a look. It's designed after a bear. So, does make a bit of sense. Come on. Yeah, kinda.
I don't like being out in the open like this.
The control
The far door was open the last time.
But Damon has closed it to us.
Then we'll find another way.
Yeah, kinda. But at least I should be able to get up to level 58 by the end of this quest. I love that they're called quests instead of missions. Kind of puts me in mind of when I used to play D&D with my friend Jordan.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
I have a feeling that when he sees this hologram, he's gonna be freaking out.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1.
Chico can be ridden almost like a horse if you're only a little bit tired, but once again, it will carry you in its stomach if you are absolutely exhausted. That's pretty cool.
1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
So, potatoes, you ready to see the...
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, the cooling system unmasked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even aimed at me, right?
Oh, sorry. This, I believe, will be a massive machine. To put it into perspective, it's probably going to be Thunderjaw.
Looks like we're introduced.
This is true. But considering that this is set nearly 1,000 years in the future, I don't think they know too much about robots.
For the blue.
And nope. Montana. Nah, not worth it. I am going to be replaying this once I've finished this DLC. I'm going to be doing New Game Plus. So I'll have a whole bunch of, you know, added stuff.
Keep that for later. Here we go.
More machines.
I was right. We're going against a gigantic Thunderjaw.
Make ready.
The Last Guardian. I wonder if that does sound familiar. I'm not sure if it's on the PS4, but I'm gonna be getting my PC built up hopefully soon. So, yeah. Ready to see a gigantic Thunderjaw? Good little Thunderjaw. Let me just take those disc launchers off of ya. Average. Yes, got it. Come on. Where are you, disc launcher? There you are. This makes things so much easier to beat them. Well, they're all the same size. So, What are you afraid of, Thunderjaw? You're like 5 times bigger than us. No. The reason? You see how it says demonic Thunderjaw? Demonic machines are impossible to override. So basically, your only option is to destroy it. So, yeah. Yeah? If you get, if you can lure it and not be seen by it, you can override them. When I start the new game plus, I'll do it. So you can see it. It is... Actually, I've never done it yet. I tried doing it once, but wasn't able to do it because I didn't realize that you had to do it a certain way. Yes, got it. And I'm getting close. Yeah, I know. As you can see, I've got a couple skills. Come on, let me. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. It's easier. Yeah, I've been playing this since, I think, the 18th of April. So, I've been able to get a few.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Show us.
Oh, hang on. I saw 42. But hang on, potatoes. I shall BRB. I am back. If a T-Rex's arms were useless, why didn't they evolve to get rid of them? I don't know. Hang on. Let me just see. So it added 52%. No. I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, it could actually. I am. Just give me a minute. I need to get all of
Forget
these.
about traveling light.
I don't need that. I do want to get more blaze, though.
Can't get much hotter. I hope.
There. That's better. So, who am I going against now?
Years have passed since I stood here.
Trophy
Since then, the
earned.
daemon has
Completing the
taken
second.
over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Hey, yeah, that would be a big twist. What are the chances I say twist?
The path I took to get to the spirits. Lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise.
Promise.
All right. Let's go.
Yes.
Yes.
Finish this.
Finish this. Final boss is Rost. Yeah, not a chance. Well, I am now up to level 58. Skill points. I hate to tell you this, I already have everything. I can't wait to start playing totally doable.
All right. Here we go.
If we were playing a meme game. Evil sheep. We talking about Zootopia again? Zip. Oh, that's what it could be. It could be an evil robot sheep.
Machine rock. Never trusted it.
That would be a twist. Evil robot sheep. You gotta admit, that would be pretty funny to see that. Hey, we've seen an evil robot bear, right?
Should be able to clear that with an arrow.
Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines.
Cross the antechamber.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood. Aloy.
Yeah, that would be fun. Didn't I just say to them to stay? Evil robot sheep sandwich. Try saying that. Try saying that 5 times fast, right?
She's in the air.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
We'll wait for you to close the way.
This should get me up there.
Hey look, it's American Ninja Warrior.
Okay, let's see how this does. That did it. Here they come.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, no more sneaking. Okay, let's get them across.
Oh, don't worry about it. We're all human here. Well, except for these things.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
The place looks more like the mountain used to be before the demon ruined it.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus.
Wait,
it must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this log.
Spirit speaks to us.
It's recorded. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented. Even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that I mean, she will need to go into a coma. Maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's see what... we're gonna find in here now.
I'll try to find a way through.
Of course, there's a demonic scorcher here. Gotta love those demonic scorchers. get to your message after I'm finished with the guys here. No. Backward row, you can probably guess what that is. Hardware is when the man dies by stomach full of someone. So
machines being made as the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And that's it. I'll try to find a way through.
Oh, that's interesting. Make that 115.
Being made as the spirit said.
I'll try to find a way through.
Oh, didn't notice that. Okay, hang on. Let me just change my hat. And, so I'm taking from machines. Yeah. Might as well go for this one, I guess. There. I was actually planning on changing it tonight anyway. Yeah, right. Not bad. Only died 2 times.
I need to get a ray on my talk across. That should do it.
It is done. We prevail.
And now it's my turn.
Wow. I'm getting pretty close now, I think. Oh, supply crate. Oh, thank you for coming on. Hope you have a great day or evening. And thank you for coming on.
any human responder. The reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebird from. That means she will lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Please, help us get to the other side.
Now the question is, where am I supposed to go after here? There.
That should cut off the vent up there.
Okay, hang on, guys. Hi, BRB. I'm back.
Find a way.
question is, how do I do this? Okay, so...
Still not too stable.
Okay, perfect. Finally.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
One last exchange from via chat attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too.
In 2046.
Voice of the demon. The altar. Desecrated.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present? Or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Possible security threat detected.
So that is how I will need to get it. There.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raid the hidden constraint. One has been exposed, but I am in contact with them.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Well, here we go.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Cyan said something about restraints.
Well, here we go.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us!
Take it down!
I wonder... Jeez. And the true nature of the demon... So these are demonic fire claws, I guess? I don't know. And now the calm before the storm. There they are, the Templast arrows. Oh, it is a fire claw.
There! A tower! Don't let her repair the machine!
We can't kill the machine while the tower aids it.
I am so close. Come on. Yes!
What must be done?
50% damage coin.
That tower, do it now.
I will, soon.
It must be as you say. The tower is the key.
Perhaps it must be destroyed.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative. Rerouting our network.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. Aratak!
Hey, Griffinator! Been playing this all yesterday. Yeah, when I first started this, I played a lot. But I think I am actually right on the edge of the final part of the DLC now. So... And thanks for coming on.
Survive. Prevail.
Prevail.
You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here.
Yeah.
Let's go.
But how you doing today?
Let's go.
Yeah.
One of those?
It's the only way.
Hey, Heart Attack! Don't let go. How far have you made it into the game, Griffinator?
Give me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Nice catch. Unfortunately, because she's so straightforward, I doubt she'll go for a funny response.
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse in my sister's song.
Okay. Well. Time to go to Auraya's retreat.
All of my interactions with Auraya were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, And of course, Aurea's. I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus.
Nice.
I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
Oh, of course
it infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Aurea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. What are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell. And after that, the dark. And may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. Would be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So, there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced, and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
What? The
Some
clawback?
things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Take
Life
it,
is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that.
Same.
Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over.
Hang on, guys. I shall BRB. I am back.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and... we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep, wake up, and protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
Okay, let's see. Yep.
There's frost between my teeth.
My chieftain.
Just... Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrack can't follow. Besides, we've already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Took has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into...
Trophy earned. Conquered the mountain.
Intelligence is beyond our understanding. Our current understanding anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. They want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Okay. Looks like I have to do this one and then I'll be done from the looks of things. Let's track the fire cauldron. The cut is still under threat until they are destroyed. Okay. Well, welcome to whomever just joined me. Hope you're having a good day or a good evening.
Ikri's not coming back.
She'll be back. She never falters.
But if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
You have passed one test. The next test is of silence. A Werak chieftain from the Nora. Strange omens. What do you make of it, Shaman?
My thoughts on this are... clouded. I must take in the smoke of burnt wires to clear them.
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
The test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
What about the 2 who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone. Their life or death. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
How generous. So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There was always fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see. Survival is sacred. So they leave people to die?
A hard truth best learned early. The songs of the least distinguished runners fade to silence. They're never sung.
I'll give this to the Osram. Whatever they do with passion.
Allow yourself a little pride, Outlander. Many of them have tried their whole lives to win at the hunting grounds.
Just like in the cauldron.
Oh, jeez.
handy? One of these things again.
this close again.
For now. Fireclaw. I think I'm in the clear.
I could do that. This is not gonna be easy. Well, let's see. Maybe if I can get this one done, then I'll see if I can get it. How much XP will I be getting for this? Actually, that reminds me.
I think I found one of the hunters.
Them will challenge me. An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so. Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do. Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them! split their metal. An outlander. Chieftain of a Werak. It's stranger in the cut than I thought.
You're telling me.
You fight well. I'm a Cree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Banor. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rockfall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. And they came in search of a homeland. Some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a Tallneck, which led them up into Banor. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law. Come. Up. That's where we're going.
Feels like if I
The frozen flow from the ice shelter. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Yeah, I take all of those things down and I fall off the side of a mountain. Of course I do.
Come. Up. That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it.
More up? We're lucky. Handholds have thawed. There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it.
Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles. Now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. This Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylen? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back. alone.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No. Let me do this. Please. Let her. Mylen, I hope you can forgive me someday. I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness. I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with
Ikri.
I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? Werak.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you?
Okay.
Mylen has returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is worth.
If this was a test of her endurance, I'd say she's endured more than many could bear. She put your Werak above all else. That was what kept her going, through the pain. And through the loss of a friend. She survived for you. Don't turn her away.
She is a fine teller. There is a place for Mylen with the white teeth.
I do not dispute it.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Okay.
Ikri, you pass from us like smoke. But your name will linger, as incense does.
Well, let's see if that's helped me a little bit to get better with these fire claws. Hopefully it has.
There.
if things weren't hard enough, I have to deal with these guys now, too. How am I supposed to do this?
One of these things again.
I don't think I'm going to get it tonight. Oh well. Okay, I'm going to just finish off here for tonight because I don't think I'm going to get it. But thank you to those of you who came on tonight. And yeah, I will be back again. But before I finish off, I am going to be making this video public. Part 10 of my Subnautica Twitch replay. It is live now on my YouTube channel. And hope everyone who's watching this on YouTube enjoyed it. And I will see you guys in the next one. I will be playing some more Horizon Zero Dawn. Hopefully this time I will be able to beat these fire claws, and then finish off this Twitch replay series. But I'll see you guys later, and don't forget everyone, stay awesome.